All right, guys, welcome back to some more KCD2. Hope everybody's having a good night. So yeah, today we're going to be focusing hard, guys, on the main story. We've done pretty much every side quest that was available to me. I did just get a side quest though from wait, we got a new side quest over there. I gotta see what that's for. We did just get a new quest though. Oh yeah, we got to go back and talk to Betty also. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna talk to Betty. But we did get this quest here. We got to prepare to defend Musa at the trial or whatnot. I don't know if that's timed, so I'm a little worried about leaving. That was the only thing I was literally worried about leaving the camp here, because I'm like, if this is timed, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Does anybody know if this is a timed quest? Plus, I had to pop over to Betty. But this other guy also, oh yeah, he wants us to go on like a collection run with him. But before we push any of that, I want to make sure that we're not going to like mess up the main story here or something. If I have a nice break, it wasn't that long. All I did was use the bathroom, grab 2 bottles of water, talk to my daughter for like 5 minutes.
Not even like 5 seconds.
Grab some of the chocolate that Paul sent me, and I'm back. Let me see here. So we'll go ahead and activate this. What I'll do is, I mean, worst case scenario, I could just reload the game if something happens.
Careful.
Okay, so this is the guy that wants us to go out with him.
Greetings. What do you want?
All right, we can head out.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
All right, so we're going on a collection run, baby.
Here we are, youngster. Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifele! Mozogsz te nyomorult! Te is! Kifele!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorujam, dokud does Alchemy's on Parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Yeah.
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Yeah, I hope we don't have another Samin on our hands here, chap.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry, bro.
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to.
Damn, dude.
So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Okay, how many soldiers are here? One. So if I have to cut these guys down myself, there's not too many of them.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Bread, onions.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
We got bread right here. I mean, I don't want to like completely.
Give it to them.
What now?
You know very well.
Do you know what it cost me?
Let's hope it doesn't cost us our lives too.
Oh, don't worry, Betty.
I'm not worried. I'm terrified.
What?
He's hiding
They'll
something.
execute us when they find it.
Ah, don't worry. They'll have to get inside first.
Bitch, I'm inside right now.
What if they find it?
How?
I'll leave them their money.
Oh, it's under lock and key.
That's my point. They might have just lost the right paper. He's come over here.
Now I'm curious to see what they're hiding. Nothing in here. It's just some groschen, bedroll. These guys are good at what they do. If they're smuggling or hiding some shit, if I don't see it, it don't exist, right? I was curious though to see what it was. The 7. I don't think it was their 7 groschen though.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Yeah, that one quest is fucking timed, isn't it? Damn it. They said we had 2 days. Alright, so I don't see any... Oh, hold on, what's this?
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
It's a lot of beer. Bitch, I fought with a beer, bro. I'm gonna let it slide. I'll act like I didn't see it for now.
Enough. Oh, intercessor, please.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Yeah, we're trying to do this as chill as possible, which I don't.
Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to me.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else I could do. Sufka. Sufka. Ma, what's the point? You'll die of hunger.
We'll just grab the normal provisions for it.
For that now.
Things don't worry. Everything will turn out well. As soon as they
I'm
load up their
sorry.
supplies, they'll
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so. Supplies. There's not much here.
We're not gonna be happy about this, Chad. This is like barely anything, dude.
things will be better again.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Why is she being rude to me? I'm trying to help. Damn.
That still isn't enough.
All right, so let's load this up. Let's see what they... Commander's gonna be pissed. Help him out, give him some of my dried food that I have myself. Just trying to see if there's anything on my end I could throw in here to help him out. Like, I'll throw the silver in there. Copper plate, copper jug. Should throw that in there. We'll try to see if...
We'll just have to endure it.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Oh, I was supposed to give
On
them...
second thought.
So what are you bothering me for, lad?
So I gotta give the valuables straight to him. They don't go in the chest. Only the food goes in the chest. Okay, let me see here.
We'll make it through this.
Wonder if we can, kind of... Let me see. Found some...
I found some more valuables.
Hand them over.
So I guess none of that stuff counts. I'll give him one of these crucifixes. See if that makes him happy.
There you go.
That's what I like to see.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put this other stuff back in here.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Just as long as nothing bad happens.
Let's see what he says.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant!
Don't.
Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again.
Whoa, dude.
Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them!
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves! They want to kill us!
Kiss your ass good...
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Whoa, whoa.
What do you want?
Bro, I should have chose the other option.
Calm down! You and your I surrender!
Stop.
Show your stuff!
Don't. Don't.
You want to try?
Don't.
No, no!
I was trying to. I was trying to get it to the point where I would like betray him, but yeah, we fucked up. You got to just disagree with.
That still isn't enough.
Nothing will happen to
Okay, at least we didn't have to go all the way back.
We'll just have to endure it.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
Chat, yo, I feel like, yo, should we turn in the beer? Airborne, thank you so much, brother, for the super chat, man. I didn't want it to go down like that, dude. I'm gonna have to kill the patrol that we came here with.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it.
I'll kill the fuck out you, dude.
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
What's that sound?
You're a dead man!
Was that you?
Rokra!
Not good people, guys. They were ready to kill this whole fucking city. Like literally wipe everybody out. So I don't feel bad for what we did. It is what it is. Guy was a piece of shit.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
T-Bone, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the content, bro. Just lurking as always. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. And David with the super chat, brother. I did the right thing. I mean, I definitely feel like I did the right thing for sure, man. Yeah, I really did not want to slay a bunch of innocent civilians over food. Like that's crazy. They didn't deserve that. Yeah, they definitely did not deserve it. You guys know me. I'm all about helping people, saving, like, pretty much anything that's not savage is what I'm all about. The food is in the cart. Yeah, I left it right there. So before, we're gonna have to do this main quest first. Can't go back to Betty yet. Brandon with the super tattooed. For valor, Brian. Victory for the people. That's what I'm saying, dude. See, you guys, I knew eventually you guys would see how I'm always out here saving people.
Whoa.
Like, slaying a whole village of innocent people is crazy. I would never. T-Bone with another super chat message. Love your content, man. Truly, thank you. No, seriously, brother. That means a lot to me, brother. I'm really, really glad that you're enjoying this, man. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Let's go wash up real quick. We're a little on the bloody side. Now, I will switch over to my charisma gear. Just in case we need a chit chat. Oh, there's a water over here we could use. And 2 live with the 10 gifted, brother. Man, you guys have been going crazy the past few days, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. All right, I'm ready for the trial, dude.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
I got Henry Schlock's potion going.
Gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
T-Bone, thank you so much for the membership, dude. And Orion with the 28 months. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it, dude. Now, it was Crow, but he's kind of on our side because we're not, friends with any of these guys anyways. Crow is actually a saboteur. So we kind of want to help Crow. Because you got to remember, guys, we're not friends with these guys. They're the enemy. All right, so Grosov wanted to take command of the Cuban forces. Chertan caught Grosov in an act while he was stealing powder.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough.
Oh, shit,
Sir
dude.
Grossov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? I'll tear you a new... Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it.
Yeah,
And
no
I
witnesses now,
apologize to
chat.
you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I feel a little like, I ain't gonna lie, chat. Like, this is one of the great things about this game is I've gotten to kind of know these guys a little bit. I had shared drinks with this commander, and like, to think I'm about to betray his ass, it feels a little bad. It really does. Like, Katz is he's a decent guy.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end.
I don't know if I'll get in trouble for looting his body.
How to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare?
He is sick as a guy, but like, he's not a bad guy. Like, he's kind of chill, man. I'm just gonna not risk looting his body. Not worth the risk.
Greetings.
And these Lemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
It's about to go down, though. I mean, this is the part of being an assassin and a saboteur, chat. An infiltrator. You gotta be able to play the role, but yo, it's tough, man. That shit's tough.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Ah. We got to think, you know, when you infiltrate and you actually spend time with guys, you know, you get to know them. Some of them you realize they're not really all that bad, that they're kind of just here for a paycheck. And you kind of see the other side of the fence. You're like, damn, dude. So then when it actually comes time for you to flip on them, That shit sucks. Like, I could see how that's real hard for saboteurs and shit to kind of like, especially if you get close with somebody.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
Damn.
Go for it!
I'm just getting it. No, you don't! Sorry, fucker! That'd be it!
Head off! Start praying! I'll kill you! I'll kick your ass! No, you want to die! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
It's a commander right there. He's still alive. Sorry, sir.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
No, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on! We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
What are we gonna do with him, chat? Like, the commander was... Cats was good people, man.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as two short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Oh!
Sorry, dude. Yeah, that shit felt horrible, man. I tried to give him a chance, but he couldn't let it go.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
I said Crow. Somebody said talk to Crow. Oh yeah, Crow's right here.
Well, you still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
You can stay with us, dude.
But wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Got him, dude.
Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Two Live with the 13 months. So now we're murdering grandpas with arrows. I had to Two Live. He wouldn't let it go. Do you know what I mean? I really did. I tried to show him mercy because he was a cool dude. And then he threatened. He said, you know, this is not it, you know. And I was just like, really not gonna let it go, dude? And he couldn't let it go, so had to let the arrow go into the back of his head.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
No point in looting all these dudes. Yeah, I already showed you guys last episode. I have
Like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Berkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
So if we're going into battle, we got to make sure we get our get a nice cheeks buff going. We're gonna repair my armor here. Yeah, it's way more charisma. Just this top here. It doesn't look as good as the black, in my opinion, but that's a really nice charisma buff for our armor set. We're going to swap back off the Proggers one to this. All right, gear's good. Let's go ahead. We're going to get washed up. Yeah, this place has gotten a little put together over here. Let's go get washed up real quick. Get our buff.
Hey, Chuchorietki. Where are you hiding?
What do you want?
I need some
My
services.
body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I don't know why they don't know me by name like that. It's not like I'm here all the time. That's just weird that she called me by my name like that.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
I'm not a regular, Chet.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
How we look? We look good. We look good. Let me see. Tailor kit. 94, 69 on this. So we're gonna pair that. And then so armor's squared away. We got a nice cheeks buff. Before we do this, though, we are going to head down to Betty. I want to see how that whole thing goes down to Kutenberg. So we sabotaged Adam's his bathhouse pretty good, so we should be in good shape. Yeah. You spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching a body lying in the road. There's a cart a short way off. You can't see anyone.
Lord be with you. What the hell with you?
Nothing but trinkets.
Bro, don't fuck with the bandit,
Go
bro.
for a
Fuck
quick
yourself.
death, bastard.
He's gonna kill you.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
When I'm done with you, you'll rue the day you were born.
Let's see what you're made of, fucker. I'll show you.
In God's name!
My head!
How did you think this was gonna go, bro? I mean, I did watch, but I thought he was like the way he went over there. I thought he had this shit figured out. Like he went over there like he had a plan. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like no shoes or nothing. That man just went over there. No, was he barefoot? Said that man was barefoot. Went over there like he was ready. Yeah, the Bane poison is A tier, guys. On arrows, on your sword, like early on, if you're struggling with damage and stuff, yo, get the Bane poison, guys. As early as you possibly can to make sure you coat everything with it. Now, if you're one of those people that need to do everything honorably, like hey, it is what it is, but if you don't care about that, get yourself some damn Bane poison. It's so good. Literally one arrow, guys. Bam, hit them with one arrow, they'll die. You don't even got to waste anymore.
Quick!
Well, I know some people like to be honorable, you know what I mean? They want to be knights and things like that.
Where are you headed? Come back.
I guess knights don't use poison, but I do.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, Betty, let's see.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really?
Put in, what do you mean, really? That didn't work.
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. and who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlota. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, so we get free cheeks.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Alright, that's that. Alright, it's time to go to war, Chad. We got a big battle to fight. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. We did our thing, no chap. We did our thing.
What is it? Do you need something?
Catherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Bergow. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Bergow has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us.
I'll have a bite to eat.
What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
There you go.
The fuck face was that?
Cold.
You see her face? Wasn't the... Bro, I'm supposed to go to war with you idiots? Like, you fucking all drunk, dude.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
No, I guess she's feeling me, you know. But
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
Oh, what a mess.
oh man, here we go, guys. Are we ready for battle?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
Just want to make sure we have all poison arrows. Yep, so we're gonna bane up the rest of these arrows. So we got all those arrows poisoned, swords are poisoned. I'm gonna is there a sharpening wheel here? Let's get the razor sharp. Buff on our sword. It's the Valentine. This is my backup sword. Both swords are sharpened, armor's fixed. We got heals, we got stamina potion.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture
Привет, Henry. Ruchanko.
I'm back.
Here you go.
Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Put Bane on the cannonballs, right, dude?
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy. Pojebało cię? Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Bergow won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
Dude,
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Johnny with the 8
Malashov
months, dude.
is
How
only
you
a
doing,
handful
brother?
of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Bergow will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Damn.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Bergow right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Bergow. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
But again, Johnny, it's good to see you, man.
Kurwa.
Damn, you didn't have to shank him like that, dude. He was taking a piss.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Henry, just let it go, dude.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergow's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Shoot him.
Be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you keeping at? I've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Damn it. We gotta do our job, man. Like, it is what it is. Like, this is war, bro. Run!
What do you want?
Wetman needs to look like a fire! Let anyone know who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
What's going on? Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
You're out of luck! Wake up! You dead!
Boys are gonna kill him.
Come on, men. After me. We have more work to do. Let's go. Everyone to me. Everyone, follow me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Was everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Bergow. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Bergow will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
So my sword isn't poisoned? Poison is off. We can get this repoisoned. How did my weapons get unpoisoned?
Head down. Wait for orders. Late, not now. Let's go now! Let's go! Let's go! Spread open!
Get ready to leave. I'll chop you up. Under attack! It's a trap! Look out! They're attacking us! Like a stock Your position! We're under attack! I need a hand here! Defend yourselves! Here! Shoot hit! Don't like this! I got him!
Follow me!
Move it, fellas! Out here, quick! Fucking assholes! And now that fuck up from Bergow!
Let's go!
Fuck this
Everyone
for
to
a
me.
job. And it's only the beginning.
I can't run away now.
Everyone, follow
I'm
me!
no coward. The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox
We
into
should be
a
able to
chicken
sneak in, no problem, guys. I'm gonna switch over to my stealth
I
gear.
understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Wait, are we all going in?
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just that moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Yeah, I could potion up now. So we'll pop 2 bucks blood. Bowman's.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Come on then, you bastards!
Where did that arrow come from? That food must have been spoiled.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Damn it! Now just to open that gate.
Hit me hard with that damn crossbow.
What are you looking at, Confront?
Bro, wouldn't let me open the fucking gate because we're in combat.
I'll have to go back.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva, hold the line! Don't retreat!
Has he hit something already?
I made this a little bit difficult on myself, but
Assholes! You die!
Schweine Hunde! Sterb! Sterb!
All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
Take cover!
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Hey! I need a hand here!
And one for shoot! Shoot now!
Flank him!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
we put in some work right there.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
You're all dead, you bastards!
Now I'll shoot you dead! Show what you're made of!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
I am too old for this crazy shit.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking
No.
door into splinters!
Really? Just fuck this. Don't bitch, we drop this shit.
Frank, thank you so much for the 3 years, dude.
Blacksmith boy, come here.
Over in the past, loving your break point, but I'm glad you're enjoying
You
them,
fucked
dude.
up with that bridge!
Hey, listen,
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Bergow is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergow comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
chat, the only thing is, so could this have gone differently if I didn't fuck up that getting the bridge down? I don't see how I could have done it any other way though. I feel like as soon as we would open that gate, they would have all barged in regardless, and I don't see how this could have gone any different. I feel like that drawbridge would have went up regardless.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa retired.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Rosa's here?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Bergow? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I don't see how this... Yeah, I wonder if he's playing this, dude.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
Well, the girl was in there. I didn't want to blow the damn tower down with the cannon. She's good people.
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
That's not how we do things, bro.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Damn, digging in his ass?
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom.
He was actually digging his ass and trying to get people to smell it?
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
That dude's just pissing on the cannon? Just trying to see if there's anything worth even taking on these guys. A lot of this shit's meh. Yeah, they're all wearing pretty meh gear. Ugh. The village will be burned now? What do you mean? I mean, we only burned the village a little bit.
Ka!
Punishment, God.
I mean, they can rebuild, right, chat?
Why did it have to be you?
This place isn't burned. So you know me, you guys. You know that's not how I wanted that to go, but we had to do what we had to do. You know what I mean?
You're mine!
Yeah. You did it to yourself, dude.
Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning!
I could have stopped the devil. I didn't want to kill the devil though. Like we knew what we were signing up when we joined him, so we can't kill him. You know what I mean? We got some skill points too. It is what it is now, chat. Like, what's done is done. What's done is done. Was I scared of the devil? No, I'd have whooped his ass. I beat him in a fight before. You guys know the outcomes of these missions. I don't. So if I would have, like, in my head, I didn't want to go against him, and then I had to fucking kill him. But then you guys are, oh, well, you didn't have to kill him. It's like, I didn't know that. You got to remember, like, from my point of view, this is my first time playing it. You know what I mean? I kind of just got to make those decisions in the moment. And that's how I seen it, you know what I mean? I survived.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
I didn't even do anything, dude. It wasn't my idea.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
I wasn't the reception I thought we would receive when we got back.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the penner.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman.
Thought he was going to have something to say about the raid.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, you know what I randomly bought the other day? I was at the store. Pears. I haven't had a pear in so long. Well, I had one the other day, but like pre me buying these, I hadn't had a pear in like so long. I used to get I don't know if you guys ever had the diced pears that come in like the cans. They're already like skinned and stuff. Yeah, I used to just, but like pear halves. Yeah, I used to slurp those things. They were so good.
Not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Well, I wasn't at Kadena, Orion. Kadena's the Air Force base in Okinawa. I was at Camp Schwab, like hour and a half north of that. But I've never had a Japanese pair, no. Yeah, these pairs took forever. I bought them like a week ago, and I had to leave them on the counter for a week before I could eat them.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergow?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergow's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
So we gotta wait till tomorrow. Catherine's mad at us. I thought we would. I don't know. I thought it was gonna go differently, chat. You know what I mean? But she was not too happy with us.
Praise God.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
It is not. You just have a fever.
Ursa. What? Is that you?
This is fucked up.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Yo, did he sabotage it?
What did they taste like?
Honey, nuts, coffee, quark.
I don't know. All right, what time is it? So we're gonna read a couple books, then we'll sleep for the night.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm up in the other tower.
I'm sorry.
A lot of stairs here, dude. There we go. Got us sleeping up in the freaking up in the attic, dude. What the hell? Well, that's not that bad up here, I guess. Okay, this is us. So we gotta rest, we gotta relax. So, it didn't go how we wanted. It is what it is. Obviously, things could have went a bit better. They didn't. We rinsed off our, yeah, we cleaned up. All right, bro. So I wonder if the mission's gonna said ride to here to link up with the others, but all right, let's get some sleep to the morning. Oh, here we go. Oh, I fucked Henry up, dude.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Damn, chat, we slaughtered one village, dude, and I don't even think I killed any villagers like that.
Greetings to you.
But I didn't kill the villagers, chat. Like, like, let's recap real quick. I killed some people, but they were like soldiers and shit. I didn't murder the villagers. I ran them. Let's see how this falls on me, dude. I get. I didn't
God
say
bless.
no, but I'm not like Henry's. I'm nobody. We're just Henry of freaking Skalitz, dude. It's not like Henry's a lord or has all this like. You know what I mean? There's way more people that could have stopped that, except like I don't know.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
Actually, nothing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can we fight together?
And what will it be? A practice fight or real combat?
Let's fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I prefer to fight against at least 2 people.
En garde! Viel Glück! Kämpfen!
I think you want to try me?
I must have eaten something bad.
That hit home!
I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Who?
There's been a murder. Go and see for yourself.
Well. I'll find him. I've got a bad feeling about this.
More work for the great.
Damn, Chad, somebody
Now
murdered
it's
this.
fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Damn, somebody fucking murdered this dude. Like in the middle of the campus.
Be a long day.
Oh, this is going to be a long day. It's the gallows for murder. If I had it my way, there'd be no trial.
I didn't do. Don't put that shit on me, chat. Listen.
Is von Bergow's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergow. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it!
We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides,
I have
they
access
might
to 'em.
collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ruttard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
So we do have Vavik, but... Oh no, we got Christian too, yeah. We have both Christian and Vavik under us.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village.
Oh, just keep
What is
bringing that
one legate
up, dude.
compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Hey Musa, how you been, man? It's good to see you. Is there how you will I be playing the game Humanity, or is it over? I mean, we're obviously gonna always be playing Humanity, but as for the playthrough that we're doing right now, I'm not exactly sure. I'll check the numbers and see how everything's going. I'm kind of waiting for that horse update. You gotta remember, Humanity is one of those games where it's like we can only do so much, and then we're kind of just doing the same thing over and over and over again because the way the gameplay loop, it's very, very repetitive. So until there's like more stuff, like, you know, the story elements and things like that, it's hard to just keep the playthrough going for a long period of time because it just gets boring and the same thing. But we just got to check and see. I haven't checked it in the past like day or so. Why to try to save people anymore? What do you mean? I didn't not want to save people before. It was a bad situation. Now we're trying to repent and make up for it.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
It's a big heist, chat. It's a big heist.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to
Got
town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Oh, this is gonna get good, chat. All right. Musa with another super chat says, "Understood, sir. I have to say, you really acquired a great expertise at survival games, especially humanity. As always, it's a good joy to see you playing. Your adventures are a delight. Keep going." I appreciate that, Musa. Seriously, and I hope you've been well, man. I hope you've been well. Any points I can spend in thievery? I'm almost max level in thievery. I believe. I think I'm level 28. Let me see, 25. Okay, so we're getting close, but my thievery's really, really high level. All right, so Lady Rosa's gonna come with us. We'll throw on our sneaky gear here for now. You ready? Damn, K-Pon, get the fuck out of here, bro.
By the way, my lady, would you happen to know one Yitka of Kunstad?
You mean Lord Bocek's niece?
That's the one.
I've never met her, but Pa said we were about the same age.
Aha. What a shame. I mean, that you haven't met.
Why'd you ask?
It's just that I've been...
Oh, that's the girl he has to marry.
Ah, I see. I heard Bocek was looking for a suitor for her. Well, congratulations are in order.
Thank you kindly.
I forgot he's getting married, dude. He's trying to get some intel on his soon-to-be wife.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
You didn't have to sound... She didn't sound too thrilled about that.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergow's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Yo, is everybody just gonna keep throwing this Malashov thing in my face, dude? Like, every single person is just like, oh yeah, well, yeah, you murdered all those fucking people. Like, I killed like 3, dude. Did anybody, I'll take it, none of you guys had to deal with this, because it seemed like nobody in chat freaking massacred Village, and I guess I'm the only person in the whole fucking world that did. It's just crazy, bro.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Great.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergow. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
A lot of stuff down there.
Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Holy shit, Musa. Dude, that is absolutely insane. Huge, huge super chat, man. Says you sound good. I have to emphasize that these games have phenomenal acting, dialogue, and direction. They allow actors to really practice their craft, which is, dude, yeah, this game is top tier, man. This is one of the greats, man. Yeah, I think it's easily Game of the Year contender right now. I don't see anything that's competing with it. We'll carry her.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
We just threw her up on the shoulder, dude.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
That. Yo, chat, like, cut me a break, dude. It's like I can't win today. Everything I'm doing is I murdered one village of people, dude, and it's like we're done. That's it. We're not coming back from this. Musa, is that another? Seriously, Musa, that is crazy. With another 50. I can only rejoice in the fact that so many actors get to work through these games, get to shine when their moment comes. A lot of them are trained actors with Shakespearean undertones and their ability to deliver. Yeah, actually, the voice actor, Musa, for Sir Hans Capon, he's been live streaming the game himself. I think he was live yesterday. He actually had quite a few people watching him too. I think he was up in a couple thousand people watching him, and it's cool to see. But no, yeah, they did a really good job with the dialogue, the voice acting, the tone. You know, like there's a lot of catchy little one-liners in here. It's good.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company, and not welcome company, I reckon.
Oh, hey, I'll go up there and I'll kill everybody, okay? Wait. Rosa, you stay here. I'm gonna go take care of this. Or not.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Okay, so you just want me to kill them all?
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home. Our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
Yeah, what happened with Malishov? Your attitude was different.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malishov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property.
Yeah.
They have no right.
Two Live, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Everybody's received a membership. Welcome to the family. Patrick, 26 months, man. Just smack her once for every month. There it is. No, I'll kill them all. It is what it is. I just want to give her shit because they're giving me shit.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Guante Clutch, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the fam. I didn't peek. No, I was just making sure she... I don't think we're going to be able to stealth this. This is quite a few peeps over here. And it's daytime.
Both of you got your share while the going was good.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, they're a bunch of beggars.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to... harm us. Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'll get you.
Rosa?
Show your stuff!
Rosa!
No match for us, fucker!
You want to try? I'm all yours!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to...
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Chat, listen, I try to give them a chance to talk, so you guys, that's not on me. This doesn't keep getting added to all the people we've killed today. Like, I gave them a chance, and they were just like, nah, we're gonna try to kill you. Musa, seriously, brother, that's too much, man. With another 50, it says finally, do you remember also the phenomenal dialogues and actor in The Witcher 3, the wild hunts between Geralt of Rivia and Rages the Vampire? Oh, you talking about in the Blood and Wine DLC? Yeah, The Witcher 3 is you know what's crazy? I actually watched a little bit of my one of my streams of that yesterday because I was thinking about replaying the game. Yeah, that game has some of the best dialogue, hands down.
What a mess.
You want to try me?
Chat.
Hmm? Huh?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, like I said, we tried to give these guys a chance. They just weren't having it, dude. We holy fuck, Musa, with a 200, brother. What? Like a commenter once said, these games allow for these actors who may possibly struggle to put bread on the table. God bless Warhouse Studios for allowing his fellow humans to work. So that makes it part of the epic story. No, I did. Like, I think, you know, games usually, video games, I feel like get, like, players at least get blinded by shiny graphics, cool mechanics, you know, awesome gameplay features and things like that. I feel like those are always the things that steal the show. And I always, for a while there, I did feel like, you know, the voice acting behind games was kind of like, and audio in general, I would say voice acting and, like, you know, the sound effects and things like that, I always feel like kind of go under the radar. I don't feel like they're as appreciated as they should be. But I do feel like recently, over the past few years, that players have been paying more attention to, like, voice acting, and now it's actually something that people pay attention to. It's like, dude, like, because it's like when you have a game with really good voice actors, it just hits different. You know what I mean? But I appreciate really good voice acting. It's top tier for sure. Damn, what happened to your room? me close the door just in case something happens. Like, that happens between me and her. Like, somebody comes, you know what I mean?
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Now, don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver,
Might
my
have to hide my
brother's
screen
hunting
because it's a
trophies, and my books.
bit rude in a sec. What?
Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
What do you mean she's gonna get naked? I mean, how naked are we talking? Like, because the other chick got naked, but it wasn't that bad. I mean, most of just donated an ungodly amount of money. So even if we get demonetized, it is what it is. As long as we don't get age restricted. Hopefully it's not too bad. Is she just? Oh, so we gotta figure this out real quick. So there's no like humping action naked, right? If she's just standing there and you can kind of see her video game breast area, that's not a big deal. Okay, as long as there's no humping action going on, we're okay, chat. Let's see. Are you angry about Malashov?
Or are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different.
I am different.
That you wouldn't stoop to the level of
I wouldn't.
Those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I didn't.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver,
I mean,
my
we're not
father
getting
and I
cheeks
will
from her
have to
anyways.
hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I was gonna say that there's nothing. We don't really have nothing going on between me and her like that, anyways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
But what about Catherine, though, chat? And don't we have like a girl back at home waiting on us? Oh, I got that book for her. We wrote it together, remember? Could have like,
you'll be all right.
Cleaned the blood off a little bit.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Henry, bro. Damn, Henry, listen, bro. Don't get us in trouble, dude.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
But what about Catherine, though, chat? There is humping action, chat! You lied! You lied! Oh, jeez, guys. asked if there was humping action, guys. And there was.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already?
Ethan was the only one that
will
was
most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Oh, God. So if I end up with a community guideline strike, chat, and I can't stream for fucking 3 months, that's on you guys. No, it's the naked humping action that'll do it.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely.
Damn.
I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
She just said, nah, dude. What if your father found out about us?
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Damn, chat. She didn't even care, dude. we got used. I'm listening to Ethan next time. Oh. We're listening to Ethan next time, chat. Jen's over here saying, oh, it's PG-13. That was not. Oh, we got to get all of our gear on here. I wish I was wearing something less. Because the thing is you put on a bunch of gear, and then when some of the scenes will force your clothes off like that, and then now you're stuck wearing the freaking or you gotta rebuild your whole entire kit. It's so annoying sometimes. I think PG-13 in other countries might be different than PG-13 in America. Oh, you can double click this stuff to put it on? Oh, okay. That does speed things up a little bit. Yeah, we'll throw that on, and the Chamberlain's ring. Travel boots. And my spurs. Okay. I'm gonna go to weapons. Gotta get the Valentine sword is my primary. Bow. Arrows. Reforged. Dagger. And then these potions we want to get. And then we just need a torch. All right. So we're good to go.
I was hoping to finally settle down.
Kamoshka.
Lead a quieter life.
And a good morning to you too.
Have a nice one.
He said when
hey?
Razid came to get you, you were half naked, drunk, and...
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
All right, we're in, guys. So this is our, like, base of operations now. I can't believe she played us like that, though. That's crazy, dude. I was like, so where does this go for us after this? Nowhere. Well, shit. She was on the other foot. So we got to head over and, yeah, meet up with Vivek. Is it, what time is it actually? Oh, it's 6 in the morning, really, really early. I mean, yeah, she was honest. I could appreciate the honesty, you know. It was more of those, like, the, you know, end of the world's coming, like, you know. That's what I kind of felt like that was. Like, we all might die, so let's do what we got to do before that happens. I get it. I mean, I want to say we're a peasant, though, gents. You know what I mean? I feel like Henry's a little more than peasant status.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
I feel like Henry should definitely be considered a noble at this point. After everything we've done. This asshole in here sleeping?
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Wait. Seriously,
I've been waiting for you.
you want?
Those two should drop.
What?
Christian, don't do this to yourself, dude. You're gonna die, bro. I really don't want to kill this dude. This is that guy's brother, man. I wonder if I could beat his ass barehanded and.
I've been waiting for you. Fucking hell!
Calm down.
Games with me.
I surrender.
Fight! Wanker!
Fuck, he still died. Yeah, so that's definitely not how I wanted that to go. Let's see. So we got the letter here. So much death today, dude. I didn't hit him with the poison sword. No, yeah, I just beat his ass with my bare hands. But so what did that letter say? Did it give me a hint on where the hell to look? It's yours, you lying rat. I wish you to my heart. I'm sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long. Let the Italian court sink into the ground. The counselors choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be revealed. And your brothers hang from the same beam. So I didn't even snitch, bro. The other dude did. What the fuck? Okay. Did he stick the key in the pig's ass? Or did he put it in the shitter?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
I mean, it was better than the alternative, you know what I mean? But fuck, dude. I wonder if Christian's brother is gonna be pissed because we killed him.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Bro, don't talk to me like that. I'll beat your ass, dude.
What do you want? Keep watch and leave me alone.
Who are you to give me orders? Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the
Why don't we
mint
just
master?
rinse it off in the water?
Will he
man?
help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
I've been in those
Come
tunnels,
now.
though. It's the Thieves
Surely
Guild
you do
tunnels,
not
right?
mean-
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He
How
knows
does
his
he
way
know?
around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
How does he know that we hooked up with Rosa, dude? I thought we were discreet.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
I didn't tell nobody, all right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them dudes must have been standing outside the door or something, you know what I mean?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
As long as it's not poo.
Wonderful.
It's not poo, so we're good.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
A fool says what he knows. A wise man knows what he says.
My word. You speak like a rabbi, Henry.
You coming with me, dude?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
He's...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
This is Samuel. We helped him in that raid to save his mom. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's the one that tried to kill von Bergow when we captured him. He had the knife to his neck. We told him he had to chill.
Let us go. Pah, that smell.
Yeah, technically Henry's half brother. Yep.
It is nearly up to my knees.
His father was the blacksmith.
Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry
Well, I
Devil.
wouldn't say his half brother
I
because
give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit.
it's like
Stay
a step
close to
brother,
me.
really.
The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
How many hours am I into? It's actually a good question. I haven't checked it in a while. Over 100. Yeah, we're about 110 hours.
And watch your head.
Oh, man.
Keep breathing this air for much longer. I might be sick.
You better man the fuck up, bro. It's all good.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Let's open it and find out, bro.
What is that? There is someone here.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll kill him in a second, dude. Some fox. What do you mean?
Do you hear that too?
But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get on with it. And I also have to. You
Never
better
mind.
hold it then. This
Better
is
come
the
along.
ground.
We have other work to do.
Let's see.
What do I care? As long as he pays, he can sell together a bride for himself. No living woman would
Nothing
touch him
here.
anyway.
We have to go somewhere else.
This wall looks good.
It must be somewhere
Oh,
else.
that sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
See, the game tried to get me to kill those looters over
Never
there.
been to Kuttenberg before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I don't know how the hell we're gonna get a cart down here, though.
Oi, right.
What am I wanted for?
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
You know what's crazy, dude? Is we hooked up with Rosa and we didn't even get a cheeks buff, guys. That's crazy.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You live. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much for 5 more gifted members, dude. Bro, I appreciate you, dude.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to do, dude?
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, Stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Yo, how is he out of all people gonna say no killing? Like, come on, dude. It says I'm wanted in town. I don't know why, though. I didn't even do it. Like, I didn't even do anything. I was gonna read some books while we wait for tonight, at least. We're gonna head because we're gonna go link up with those miners at the tavern tonight. So we'll kind of chill out here for a minute, read some books. I'll get it, yes. Good thievery book right here. It's about 3 in the afternoon. Oh, when I killed Christian, I mean, that was self-defense, dude. That'd be BS if they held that against me. I literally, I fought them off in self-defense. I didn't even want to kill them. What I do think I'm going to do, though, is get some more Bane poison done up. We're a little short. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any materials on me. So Bane requires... Belladonna, mushroom, wormwood. Okay. Let's go see if we have any of that. Do I not have a bed here? No, we do. It's right there. It's behind the... Let's see here. So... Wormwood and belladonna. So I don't know. Yeah, I should probably use, yeah, we'll use the dried. And then the dried. So I don't know how strong these are going to come out because I think the mushrooms are spoiled. No, the mushrooms never spoil. Okay, cool. We should be in good shape then. So we just got to head over. There's no alchemy station here, Nora.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for
Squares on the mark.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hopefully we can get in through. I mean, we should be able to get in through the back door here, right? Nope.
Keep close to the others.
It's not quality goods here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna get some couple of these poisons done up. Okay, so we start off wine. No, yeah, Neil, I know. Yeah, the NPCs can figure it out. Yeah, they'll kind of, if they see you in a spot, they will kind of just assume that you were the one who did it. Yeah, they got a really cool AI system in this game.
Be careful.
I feel like it feels more alive than the so-called Stalker 2 system. You know, the A-Life system that they were praising. I'm like, yo, this game feels better than that, and that was what the whole game was supposed to be all about. So Wormwood, we need. So one handful of wormwood and then 2 belladonna. Okay, so we got to add wormwood to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. I want to say Stalker 2's booty cheeks. That game is phenomenal. The AI system just was not as fleshed out as they said. I will be doing another playthrough of Stalker 2 also. All right, then we got to grind 2 belladonna and add it. Eric, how you doing tonight? Hey, man, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Booty cheeks. It wasn't bad at all, man. Had its issues, but I know a lot of the things that were wrong. I think they said that people said they were fixing it, right? Add to the cauldron, then we're gonna boil for 1 turn using bellows. Okay. Okay, and then we just drop the mushroom in, right? Yep. Mushroom and then distill. Was Indiana Jones good? Hell yeah, I had a blast with Indiana Jones. It's very lore accurate. Damn, so those only came out strong. I mean, it's all good. We did get another alchemy level, though. So how many Banes do we have right now? 6 Strongs. I'll do one more batch. We'll do one more batch. Yeah, I loved Indiana Jones. Of course I'm a woke shill, dude. Well, that's what it's all about, dude. It's the only way to get by down today's day and age. All right, so again, wormwood, boil twice. Yeah, chat. Buying new houses aren't gonna buy themselves, chat. You know, I gotta make the money somehow, right? When in doubt, shill it out. That's what they say, right? That's what they say. All right. And that just gets boiled for 1 turn with bellows. You got a shield to pay the bill. There it is, dude. Chill for a new place to chill. All right, check out bars now. Check out bars now. I see you. There we go. So we got some Banes. That's all we needed. Wanted to make sure we had a little extra poison. Tell you, the KCD poison build, chat. That's where it's at.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Fair enough.
Nice and slow.
Stop closing! Last chance!
So we got to meet these miners. When they get off work, they come to the tavern. These guys out here. So these are the dudes we're going to meet up with. So we're going to head over to the tavern right now, actually. Kind of chill out there for a few.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Whoa, whoa.
Shit.
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Well, I didn't...
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man.
For
You've
what?
been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
The
can't we?
Capmaster
I just wanted
9000.
to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works.
You can't just borrow things without asking.
What did I
But
take?
fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
You ought to be ashamed.
Bro, I slapped the shit out of you. Who said that? Am I close to finishing KCD 2? I don't know. I don't know how long this game is. People last time were saying we were like in like 70, 80%, so we'll probably be finishing in the next week or so. We're at like 110 hours. Whoa. So we're gonna hang out here. He says the itchy prick is crazy. I don't even know what I stole, dude. I didn't. Cause last time I checked, I didn't steal anything.
A nail, as usual.
Keep close,
So this foreman over here, we've been meaning to talk to this guy for a while now.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How weird, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
Yeah.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
I don't think ever in my life I've had somebody like say a whole sentence to me and I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I don't know what he wants me to do right now. That's crazy. Like he was speaking English too, I think. That was a whole request, bro, and I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'll go. You know what, chat? We'll go with you, dude.
How could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Okay. So we gotta head over to that church in the morning.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Baby, why are you outside? She's on that straight military shit, guys. Out there sweeping the damn rocks. It's crazy.
Young man.
A tank of the veil, thanks.
Got 2 beds here.
Be careful. God is punishing.
But why is this locked?
Wouldn't it be better to knock, you scum?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Bro, don't snitch on me.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Guard!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man! I know where you were trying to break into.
My room?
Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Ah, and what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not?
It was
It's
my
easy.
fucking room.
If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along.
To the stocks with him!
These people are fucking savages. It made no sense because
I
that's.
apologize.
Careful. It was my room, dude, and that was locked.
Christ!
Without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
Just look at him. What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Easy, good horse.
I don't even know what the hell happened there. That's crazy, dude. We got a room down here though too that we could stay at.
Ow! Don't you know how to hit your horse? Almost ran me over.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Fuck? How come it won't? I wonder if the main story's locking me out of sleeping right now or something. Looks like I could pass time. Why can't I get into any of my rooms? Ravioli Roy! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifts, man.
Nice and slow.
Oh, you gotta buy the room again? Seriously? Oh, so it doesn't last forever? The long-term room doesn't last forever? Whoa. But it says my bed, like it actually...
You shouldn't be walking. Ugh, it's like...
No.
You live, God taketh away. The gods for...
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Thrice as much, eh?
Oh, it's a bug after the update.
Easy, good horse.
Well, we'll just go sleep. I mean, we'll get back to the Routard Castle. I didn't want to go all the way back over there, but it is what it is.
Someone's being pampered.
Got a shield to yeah, you're not chilling if you're not shilling, bro. Whoa, whoa. It's just how it is, dude. Alright, so we're just gonna stay in our room here for now. It is what it is. So first thing in the morning, we gotta head over to the church.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time...
Easy, good.
Let's get some food in us.
Horse.
Timothy just said if Brian was a politician, he'd be Hillary Clinton. Bruh, what if I change my name? I changed my YouTube name to Hillary Clinton quick, dude. Shill Smith. Oh, get out, dude. Shill Clinton works too. Nah, that's good. Whoa. Yeah. Hillary Clinton, Shill Clinton, Shill Smith. Yeah,
God
bro.
bless, Henry.
Why is that dude? What is that guy holding? Okay.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the Stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
So what am I supposed to,
what if we run into those saints who stole your Stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's Stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What if they
It's like first thing in the morning, bro. We better make it. I'll stay light on my feet right now.
actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
Oh. There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like...
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
We don't yank pizzles good and proper though. That's crazy.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get
dude.
seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then.
When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Bros are a menace, dude. If we end up in a fight, bro, it's on this guy. Okay.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Right there. I think. Or no, that one, I think.
Oh yeah, man. So nobody sees you.
How do we go up higher? I don't see it. Bro, I can't even figure out how to get up the next floor. Must be
But we didn't have much time, so be quick.
that goes into the basement. Chat, I don't know exactly what a fudge we're supposed to.
I'll whistle if anything happens.
Oh, here we go. There's a ladder.
Ah, this window with the beam. God grant you health.
Alright. They had it coming, the assholes.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder.
Yeah, we didn't get caught, so...
How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course. But we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye. Couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Let's finish the rounds
Shouldn't
first.
we first finish the rounds and bless the Stang?
Nearby that, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer? God be with you, my friend.
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Hear what you yourselves have experienced in our city. Houses,
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you as well.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob?
What
Come
a
on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
We're
I'll smack
two
your gob
Tonys.
to I heaven and pop you like a cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Now you're gonna get it.
Beat you to a blue. Come on, scum. Tricks. Let him have it. Beat me. Ausnehmen.
Fuck you!
Show your stuff. So I.
These
Let
motherfuckers
him
got me
have
They're caught in a fucking stun lock there, dude.
Do it! Come on, then!
You won't get me.
Come. That was a right, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
They caught my ass in a fucking stun lock there.
I'm sorry.
I remember I couldn't use the choke because if you use the choke, the guards will fucking consider a strangling. So I didn't want to do it because I have my clinch choke I can use. But yeah, last time I did it, they accused me of strangling somebody.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in. Are you crazy?
Oh, we'd want to sit close to this thing, bro.
God bless.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
That's what I mean. We find out what she likes.
What if I looked after the Stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to
It's
help
the
a
least we
friend.
could do at least.
And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
What, you guys are the assholes that got me doing all this extra work, man.
Hey!
Let me guess, somehow that's my fucking fault, Jet. The goddamn chicken.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Today's just one of those days, man. Today's just been one of those days.
Careful.
Okay, so we gotta hit up the cobbler's daughter. Get her perfume.
Greetings to vegetables!
Fresh, everything fresh.
Oh, there she is. Let me get my nice clothes on. Just in case we gotta...
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you.
Look for a perfume. I'm an alchemist.
My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück. my young little alchemist?
See, chat? This is what we do. I didn't even have to try. Is easy enough? Oh yeah, my fox potion is no longer active. Let's get that going. So getting these roses shouldn't be too bad, right?
Ah, excellent. Here is that garden. Now how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners. So they think I blew them off.
Easy, chat. Like, we've robbed castles, dude. Stealing some flowers is child's play for us, right?
Are you whistling at me?
Nice and slow.
Ow!
I mean, it's been a pretty eventful day with these damn miners today, I'll tell you what.
I apologize.
You have a quest tipster over there.
Test the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse will be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the Stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
But these people, man, got me out here working. Get your ass up, dude.
God,
Careful,
so heavy.
I
swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Wish I could put him on the back of the horse, dude.
I hope Father Tobias doesn't notice I'm mad.
Damn it, Francie.
When it comes to
Just
boozing,
explain one thing
he's
to
all
me.
fire and brimstone.
What are you getting on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler.
Christ.
And Anton's just a
I
young
haven't been
yucca.
along this way
So
for
what?
a long time.
That's obvious,
I'm
right?
never upside down.
No reason to suddenly get
Interesting.
shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette. God bless.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new
You're a
orphanage.
true friend.
like a new
Take
mine
care
shaft.
of me
Aye,
like this.
they say they hit a
Tell
new
you,
scene in
Mara,
gang.
I
And
love
what about the
you.
silver?
The scene's
I
really
love
there, man.
Tess more,
But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep
Tessie,
doing
my
it,
wee
if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth,
You know I'm
but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
Yeah.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it?
Careful, no.
You know how
I'm
much
as
food
pickled
costs
as
here
a
and
herring.
everything else. Here in the city,
Watch out for
grocery
my
only
belly.
goes so
I'll
far.
puke
Just
all
gave me
over you,
175.
And that'll be the end
And the
of
main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters too.
Was a long
What's
ass
the
walk,
meaning
dude.
of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Kasper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
This dude's
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
I mean, we'll just pick this big one, dude.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
I can barely understand what he's saying, dude. Pray properly and drink beer in moderation. We vow to work hard, listen to the foreman, not to steal, to pray properly and faithfully obey the king.
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We will not go to the tavern, give a free caution to the church. So on feast days, we'll clean and pray. Not to mind order on the feast days, give a few groschen to the church.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
God be with you.
And with you.
Yeah, so they have they got their shootout that they're doing in the morning. And we also have some new quests that popped up actually. Yeah, we got one here and one here, two new side quests. Yeah, we pushed the main story a bit and it seems like it unlocked some new stuff. So, or that or this has to do with the miners. I'm not exactly sure. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here. It was a good episode. Definitely a good episode. Again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am because it was a good time. Definitely a good time. But yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be doubling down on the game over the next few days to get it done. So we'll probably do another episode tomorrow night. And again, I just want to say thank you so much. I really appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. We'll probably start the day off tomorrow with some Dying Light. Because I don't think we have much left either. We might actually beat both of these. Well, no, I don't know if we'll beat this game tomorrow, but I think we're definitely going to finish Dying Light tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be starting the day off with that. And then we'll probably play some more of this tomorrow night. But again, I want to say thank you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Remember, if you guys haven't on your way out, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Get that good sleep. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Peace.